Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Zabehlice. Look at the star-studded talent on display for this Hunt matchup tonight. Centers are gliding into center. You can feel the tension here in the building. The Sharks take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Oh, what a save in front. The Flyers take it across the line. Denies him with the save. 2-on-1. Here we go. Disappointing result as the rush ends. And he takes the feed. Puck grabbed by Darlene. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Grabbed along the boards by Darlene. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Broken up at center by Gretzky. Glove saved by Askarov. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. The Flyers win the draw. He tips it. Oh, what a save. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Founder didn't even have her broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Off the draw, snakes around him. Oh, wow. And that's intercepted by Askarov. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the Flyers lead it 1-0. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Made that stop. He scores! What a goal!
Just a minute between those two goals.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
The Flyers continue to lead midway through the first. They have really put on an offensive clinic so far. Off the draw, look at that move. Centering feed, and he denies that great opportunity there. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Tavares wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Oh, I think that went off his mask and somehow stays out of the net. Tavares has won the draw. He scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
Well, he gets lost in coverage here, but it's absolutely a perfect pass distributed right on a tee to him in his wheelhouse, and he finishes it off.
The Flyers came hungry to play this one, and they lead as a result here in the first. Dishes it off. Goes to the paint. How did he stop that one?
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the
Scores! And look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free, and the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
Still lots of time left in the period. The Flyers have a 4-goal lead. On the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Puck point blank. Scores! And another goal for the road team here tonight. And the rain of boos has begun from the crowd.
Yeah, right from the rafters all the way down. The booing begins, and it doesn't let up. They cannot believe that their team has just not played tonight, not not happy with the effort. They're getting blown out.
The Flyers have done a great job moving their feet tonight, and they lead here midway through the first. Shakes himself free. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Ekblad's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Ovechkin's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
The Flyers take it along the wall. Scores! Coming up, plus short-handed. Wow!
Well, you gotta love the aggressive nature of this PK unit. They jumped, they attacked, and they got the puck. They found a way to cash in and convert on the opportunity.
Kachuk's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Puck is dropped back underway, and he shimmies around him with the puck. Here's a pass to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And that's off a stick. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, he gets a hattie to boot. Well, once you get the puck into his hands, you know that he's going north, James, because he's got incredible lightning-fast speed, and he shows it on this last play and is able to deliver just a gift of a pass, and they execute for a goal.
Shakes loose. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Quick pass to Marchenko. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Gretzky's got the puck in his own zone. Cuts to the paint. The Sharks have it behind the net.
Can't generate opportunities on the power play when you spend the majority of it in your own zone, and the fans certainly don't like it.
Well, the man advantage unit might welcome being back at even strength after giving up a short-handed goal in that power play.
The big question here, James, is what are you going to do next? You gave up a shorty. You got to find a way to get back in the game. What I mean by that is you have to reset, not just physically, but emotionally and mentally, and get back on track.
The Flyers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Slides it across. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Sider. And he takes the dish. Rips it along the wall. Denies him. He got all of it. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Great use of the stick at center by Ovechkin. Moves it to JEDOU. Grabs it in his own end. Hammers a shot. Oh, what a glove save there. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. The Flyers wanted to generate a lot of offense going into this one. They have succeeded in that game plan already here late in the first. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Quick shot! Can't get it to go. He grabs the puck here at the point. They will play on as it goes off the inside of the post.
The Flyers putting on a clinic in the offensive zone, trying to pad their stats and increase their lead. The puck has been on their stick all night long. This one goes off the post. It's a tough one. You can see the frustration there. Every shooter wants to score.
From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Made the save on the play. Forces the turnover. Incredible reflexes on the glove save by Belfour.
He's reading these shooters so well. He's getting in front of them. He's aggressive, and he's challenging them to beat him, James, and that's what I love about him, a ton of confidence.
The Flyers have controlled this game here in the first period. More shots, more goals. Off the draw, they take possession. And it's a quick pass to Point. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Scores! Well, I guess they weren't safe by the bell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Tavares takes possession after that center ice face-off. number one, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Well, let's see if there's any pushback here after a one-sided opening period. Second frame underway. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Sharks weren't ready for this game right from puck drop change. You could tell that they weren't focused. They weren't set and ready to go. They have no jump, no legs underneath them, and they certainly didn't possess the puck. They need to change that. Yes, they're getting blown out, but they need to reset, refocus, and get something going here in the second.
Taken by Carlson. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, look at this. Here they come, the Dodgers. Dismiss that chance.
We're so used to seeing this shot hit the back of the net. I mean, when he shoots in stride, he doesn't miss. This is a really impressive shot, James. I mean, I'm looking at this going, man, I don't know any goaltender would have stopped this. The way he was able to move his feet around that puck quickly with that quick release, the snap of the wrist to be able to put it by the 10 meter.
Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. Shot! And there's a glove save on the play.
Belfour has been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Can't connect. Big-time corner stopped by Belfour. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. The Flyers continue to lead big here in this second period. Tavares won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. The Flyers lead this one early in the second period. They have certainly had a lot of jump offensively tonight. Tavares wins the draw. They'll look to set up here offensively. Belfour's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Flyers have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Tavares wins the faceoff in the offensive zone. Belfour's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. The Flyers have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the second. Tavares is quick on the draw. Oh, he gets his glove on that and just enough to keep it out. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. The Flyers win it.
Tavares has been incredible in the circle, winning those faceoffs. His numbers are through the roof right now.
We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And that's a smart heads-up play by Ekblad. Hammers the shot! Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out!
When a goaltender reads the play quickly, James, and they anticipate, they get to position quicker. When they get to position quicker, they get square to the shooter. That's exactly what he does here as he turns the wrister aside.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck. And he takes a shot! And there's the save on the play! Slides it diagonally to Linden. Slides the puck across to Tavares. Oh, he just got thunderstruck!
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly, no time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit! Nice save from point-blank range.
He scores!
Well, talk about a friendly paint right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't pushing it, James, and you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. This is what you call having a nose for the net. You take the initial shot, and you get back to the front of the net for your own rebound. That's a great, tenacious goal.
The Flyers still have a lot of time left in this game to even make this even more lopsided, but Cheryl, late here in the second, they are dominant.
Well, it's pretty hard to believe that you start with the adrenaline running, you got the competitive juices flowing, and there is no lag in their play. It has been a consistent effort, and they simply
The former trophy winner comes up with a big one.
I don't think anyone was expecting this move from him, James. It's unpredictable. He catches everyone off guard except his teammate, who's able to cash in with a beautiful pass.
The Sharks now need to find a way to get a few more of those.
Yeah, they need them, because if they get that pushback and they can get a couple more, they'll feel like they have an opportunity to win the game, and then the sticks get heavy on the other side. A lot of work to do to make that happen.
And that pass goes off a stick. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Flyers have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And a great save! Oh, they do it again! Oh, look at that! The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Tremendous hit! Scores! And look at this! Here we go! They have answered back!
Well, they responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted, to be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
The Flyers have been moving and grooving all night long, early in the second period here, Pounder.
Well, they're finding a way to get the puck, and that's because they're retrieving it. But when they get it, they're keeping it. They're not letting anyone.
He scores! And he's not done yet! Wow!
No, I mean, how many more are going to come now, James? The floodgates have opened. Well, they opened a long time ago, but that puck is following him around, and every chance he gets, he's bearing it.
The Flyers continue to hammer the accelerator here in the offensive zone tonight.
They've been incredible almost through 2 periods of play here. I mean, their own zone possession time is dictating it all. The ability to get to the net, and of course the motion on the outside.
Scores! One times it into the back of the net! The Flyers continue to show no signs of slowing down here tonight.
Well, they keep filling the net, James. They fill it because they've got the puck on their stick. I mean, they let ozone possession time here, but they're doing something with it, not just hanging out on the perimeter.
Scores! Oh, what a shot on the one-timer to put it home! The Flyers are firing on all cylinders tonight. Look at the scoreboard now, and there's no end in sight. We're over here late in the second.
Well, I mean, it's been a wave of energy, just shift after shift, and no matter who.
So look who's at it again!
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net.
The Flyers still have a lot of time left in this game to even make this even more lopsided, but Cheryl, late here in the second, they are dominant.
Well, it's pretty hard to believe that you start with the adrenaline running, you got the competitive juices flowing, and there is no lag in their play. It has been a consistent effort, and they simply have lit their opponent on fire.
Trying to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. The Flyers have spent the majority of tonight in the offensive zone, and they continue to lead big time here late in the second. Can't pull the trigger. Scooped up along the wall by Gretzky. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Flyers came into this one with one thought on mind. Lots of pucks to the net, and they continue to lead here late in the second. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Sider. And they score! The Flyers are showing no signs of slowing down, and here we are in the late stages of period number 2. They continue to hit down the accelerator.
Yeah, and the coach must be loving this. I mean, sometimes you can't put your finger on exactly why it's working the way it is.
Holy snipe!
Well, he's known for his snipes in his
2 periods down, a third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Sharks really haven't played well for 40 minutes of play, James, and they need to change the mindset, refocus in this third period if they want to get back in this game. And it's going to start with puck retrieval, having some urgency around it to be able to get it and hold on to it. I mean, they haven't had any possession time.
To his teammate!
A nice save that he didn't have trouble with, James, as he's able to read that quick release shot.
Nice lead pass from the goaltender. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. They'll go back to work on their special teams.
An opportunity here to right the wrong on that demoralizing shorty earlier. They're on the power play. The coach is telling them, listen, you got to stick to the system. You have the man advantage.
Here's the pass. Oh, a clutch save. Hamilton's moving it ahead. Tremendous hit into the boards, and that's a finishing play. The Sharks have it now. He says, let's get physical on that play. Make some space. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Vasilevsky.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Time running out with this man advantage. Here we go. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose.
Points had the puck on his stick for a great portion of this game so far, James. He's creating, he's had a multi-point night, and it's not done yet.
Oh, what a move to get by.
Well, that's slippery, I'm telling you. There's not much room there between the boards and the defender, and he just pops it through.
The Flyers are in the home stretch of this one here in the third period and lead by a wide margin. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. A chance! Oh, my goodness, what a save by Belfour! From the short angle, here's the shot. Denies that opportunity.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
And he loses control here. Takes it into the slot, and he scores! The Flyers continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, in all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the bubble.
Right on target, wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle box. Well, he certainly looks frustrated after letting that goal in, James. It's almost like a field during baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and then he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
They've got numbers here. Here's a chance to the middle, and that's stopped. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. The Flyers continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. And now it's grabbed by Roland. He scores! The Flyers probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. And I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific, right from puck drop. And they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's working his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James, and he gets his hat
pucks on net and a lot of goals as a result. McDavid's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Broken stick at the worst time. Pushes it across to Larkin. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Turns him away. The Flyers have it against the wall. Moves the puck up to Tkachuk. He's got a step. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
And as play continues, this play scores. The Flyers are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Tavares wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Moves it over to Boldy. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. Makes the save with the glove. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Flyers have shown no signs of stopping putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. From the point, tremendous athletic stop with the glove by Belfour. The Flyers are just minutes away from closing out this blowout. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and have maximized most of them. And they'll start with possession. Scoops up the puck now. Here's a short pass to Ekblad. Can't keep a hold of it. The Flyers going to work on offense. Fantastic save!
Belfour is a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Ekblad stick handling in his own zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Taken by Ekblad. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Vasilevsky.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
The Flyers gain possession.
Make a change, make a change.
Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Moves inside, and he comes up big again.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Nasty hit along the wall. Shot. That's gloved by Belfour. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. The Flyers lead it late in this third period. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. And that's intercepted by Belfour. Denied by the goaltender. Picked up along the wall by Larkin. Oh, that sounded like a car crash. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Final seconds of this one, an absolute clunker performance by the home team, and the fans are letting them hear it. The Flyers are going to want to bring this big lead home late in the third. Kadri's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Big-time stop.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
That's all she wrote from this one. The Flyers just had one of those nights where I'm sure everybody in the organization is going home smiling.
How they should be. They had the puck on their stick, and they retrieved it. And once they retrieved it, their opponent was chasing the game, and that is a wonderful place to be, James. Playing for Canada all those years, I certainly know what that felt like.
There's an itsy bitsy little
Both Hut squads are ready to go. This should be a fun one. Hi, everybody. James Zabehlice here for EA Sports. No shortage of skill on the ice tonight. Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. The Flyers take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Well, he knew where this puck was going. He's got a...
Scores! And look at that! They are quickly on the board, and the crowd is going, what happened?
Well, if only it started that way all the time, exactly the way the coach would have drawn it up, but you certainly want to dictate pace when you are on the road, and you want to take the crowd out of it early. Well, pass reception is also about the pass itself here, James, and when you have a great pass, you're able to handle it, you can get it off quickly.
Dropped him in the open ice. There we go, Cheryl. They're going to go.
No one can take liberties with your star players. You have to protect them. And when you send an enforcer out there, you're sending a message not only to the team you're playing now, but the teams you're going to play in the future.
And drops the hammer on that one.
Yeah, the clear winner as that final punch perfectly executed in a tough one on the other end. The Senators have gained some momentum from that fight. It's all them as they win that one.
Both coaches seem to have settled down their benches, and both teams are lining up here for the face-off. Oh, look at this. Beats the cross. Butcher's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. The Flyers have the shot advantage, and they also have the lead on the scoreboard. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Oh, that's off the blocker. What a stop by Boucher. Oh, what a hit. Scores! Oh, a little flick of the wrist was all it needed.
Well, this is his textbook shot, isn't it, James? And it's a beauty. It is the quick release. No one knows where it's going to. Not the goaltender, not the players in front of him. He just finishes.
Lots of time left in this period. The Flyers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Picks up the puck. From the slot, his shot scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. The Flyers have been putting the boots to them here early. Off the draw, look at that move. Oh, my! Scores! Oh, what a shot on the one-timer! Off the draw, sneaks around him. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Hammers the shot. Just misses.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
Makes the save. The Flyers have been all over them, and there's still plenty of time left in this first. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Receives the pass. Center in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Flyers gain control of the puck. And that's blocked away. Easy pass save made by Boucher. And he's going to cover up the puck and get a whistle.
That's a great read by the goaltender to hold on, James. They were under siege in their own zone. Now they have an opportunity to reset, refocus, and get back on their horse.
More than half the period left to play. The Flyers are on the cusp of making this a blowout, leading by 4. Good check, frees the puck up. And he slides it quickly to Ford. The Flyers get a hold of it. Here's a blast! Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket! Oh, it stuffs it in! Oh, what a hit! He got all of that hip check. Quick pass over to Walden. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Devastating collision into the boards. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Oh, and right after that, he's jumping in here.
Teamwork, James. Jumping in for your star player. You know everyone on that bench wanted this to happen, and it did.
And ring the bell, it's over.
Oh, that was just a perfectly executed final punch, James. You have to pick your moments in a game, James, and this fighting is a product of picking a moment to try and rally the troops, if you will, and try and build some momentum in this game.
Quick feed to Ovechkin. Here's a chance. Scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team. Just a lack of effort today, and just getting thrown out of the water.
Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. Here's a chance. The Senators look to start the transition game. Oh, he got all of that against the boards. The cannon from the point. Playing big in the moment there. Denies him again. And that's knocked away by Marner. Works it across to Gretzky. Scores! On the one-timer up you.
Well, he's set up with a perfect pass, but he gets lost in coverage, gets all of that one. Perfect weight transfer and executes with a beauty.
The Flyers came hungry to play this one, and they lead as a result here in the first. Puck is dropped back underway. A shimmy surrounded with the puck. Centering feed. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers. The Flyers have been the dominant team here midway through the first period, and they lead it. On the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him.
Linden's been so dangerous tonight. He's got 2 in the game. He's always looking for the hattie.
From right out of midair, he bats it down. The Flyers moving in. Sends the puck across. Oh, what a chance! It puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
And that's picked off. Big save by the goaltender. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. They win the draw and go on the attack. And he slides it quickly to Gretzky. Takes the feed at the back end. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. The Senators grab possession of the puck. Solid hit on the play. Hard hit frees up the puck. Feeds it over to McDavid. Takes the shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And there's another stop.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Scores! Well, the goaltender's going to want to have that one back. He put it in himself. The Flyers have outshot, outscored, and all around dominated here in this first. Off the draw, look at that move. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, tremendous glove save by Shield.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
The Flyers have created a lot of scoring chances tonight, and they lead it here late in the first. Puck scooped up by Rowan. And that goes off, pours off a body. Stones him on the play. Hammers one. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. He scores! Oh, a slick one-timer. Buries it.
Well, he gets all of this one, and you know the players, they can shoot off 1 foot from behind them, in front of them, but this one's teed up perfectly right in his wheelhouse, and he gets all of it.
Goes right to the crease. And the goaltender It's in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Here we go. Period number 2 is underway, where it is too much to not enough here. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Flyers have been urgent right from puck drop, James. I mean, they've first on the puck, they're pounding it, they've been relentless, they've created a ton of turnovers. It's a reason why they're ahead.
Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Great stop by Shield.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
There's a blast. Oh, just wide.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice. And in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless, misses the net.
A critical face-off looming here. Let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender. And on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability, and you have to attack the net.
Hamonic's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Domi. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, and he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
He's ahead of the pack here, off to the races, and he gets taken down from behind, and that's going to be a penalty shot, tripping all day long.
Caulfield's got the puck, and here he comes. Big save, and breathe a sigh of relief. The Flyers continue to lead big here in this second period. Off the draw, sneaks around him. Quick pass to Kucherov. Here's an odd man rush. What a save by the Tendy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and makes a save.
On point, as in great point scores. The Flyers are known for their skill position players, but this is taking it to another level tonight here in period number 2, Cheryl.
They're in attack mode, aren't they, James? I mean, it's intensity personified. I mean, when they see the net, they see an opportunity to attack. They're taking it.
Oh, he goes between the legs! And that's blocked from someone in front. Sends it over to Kachuk. There's a shot!
Kachuk's back on the ice after serving a 5-minute major for fighting, and he had an opportunity.
What a save on the play!
I like the premise of this D trying to outweight the goaltender. Real patient, real composed, but guess what? So is the goalie who makes the save.
Moves it to Smith. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock.
The Flyers have dominated possession in this game. They've just worn down their opponent by possessing the puck, and really they've been first on it, they've been heavy on it, they've been physical, they've done everything right.
Oh, and another quick stop. Again! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Denies him! And the Tendy's going to hang on and get a whistle here and a reset, much needed one at that.
Oh yeah, I mean, they have just been taken control of in their own zone, James, and they needed this reset. They needed the goaltender to pounce on that puck. They can all collect themselves and get a line change.
Scores! Kaboom! What a shot! Nobody was stopping that one-timer. The Flyers have been moving and grooving all night long. We're only in the second period here, Pounder.
Well, they're finding a way to get the puck, and not because they're retrieving it, but when they get it, they're keeping it. They're not letting anyone have it, and the motion in the offensive zone has been incredible, and the scores have well.
We got a penalty coming up here on the play. And with the delayed penalty called, they get the extra attacker out here on the ice. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Gretzky's getting 2 for boarding here.
Everybody clap your hands.
And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here, and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
Loses the coverage there. Sends it in front. to show no signs of slowing down here tonight.
Well, they keep filling the net, James. They fill it because they've got the puck on their stick. I mean, they've led his own possession time here, but they're doing something with it, not just hanging out on the perimeter.
He scores! And there's the hat-trick three as the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but he's been dominated, playing really confident all night long. When you're a butterfly goaltender and you drop into that position, it's all about playing your odds, making yourself as big as possible, and covering as much of the net as possible, James. But the shooter has a different idea. A great shot, it's accurate, and it finds a hole.
The Flyers are firing on all cylinders tonight. Look at the scoreboard now, and there's no end in sight. We're only here late in the second.
Well, I mean, it's been a wave of energy, just shift after shift, and no matter... James, I mean, to go between the legs, to know that you're in limited time, limited space, and to show that kind of skill set between the legs and bury it, unbelievable.
The Flyers still have a lot of time left in this game to even make this even more lopsided, but Cheryl, late here in the second, they are dominant.
Well, it's pretty hard to believe that you start with the adrenaline running, you got the competitive juices flowing, and there is no lag in their play. It has been a consistent effort, and they simply have lit their opponent on fire.
And he had the answer on that play. Covers it up, we'll get a stoppage in play. They'll look to keep up the attack here on the power play.
Less setup, more rapid fire against a goaltender who's already tired.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Turn that chance aside. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Right in front. What a blunder stop at point-blank range by Shield.
And the puck's in the low.
Scores! Go shorty. It's a short-handed one down.
And this could be a turning point in the game, James. I mean, when you're on the PK and you look to attack like they did, that's unbelievable to recognize the opportunity to jump. Man, did they jump. And they end up capitalizing off of it.
That's probably not what they were planning on the power play. They serve up a short-handed goal with the special teams unit, but now both teams back to even strength. Scores! What a shot! The Flyers continue to hammer the accelerator here in the offensive zone tonight.
They've been incredible almost through 2 periods of play here, and in their own zone possession time is dictating it all. The ability to get to the net, and of course the motion on the outside, which is disrupting the coverage and opening up the lanes.
Oh, and a busted twig on the play.
Well, how frustrating is that, James? You get yourself to a great position, and then it snaps in half.
Moves it quickly over to Tavares.
Burns gets back to the action right away after getting a new stick after his stick just explodes.
Look at this! And that goes off course wide. Dangles between his legs. The Senators gain possession along the wall. Bryson's lugging the puck. Now over to Taves. Oh, what a move! And cut that one out of the net.
Well, no smelling salts needed here. He's shaking it off as he takes one in the cage. He made the save, so that's going to make him pretty happy.
Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing stuff.
So they make the most of
Öyle bu bırak diyor.
Well, it's a buzzer.
Hala tıkmıyorlar.
Headed into the intermission, you know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
The Flyers are laying the smackdown on the opposition tonight as we near the intermission, but it can't come soon enough at one end of the ice.
Well, yeah, you know that their opponent certainly wants an opportunity to reset and catch their breath. But for them, you know that they're going to go to that intermission. Now they're going to sit down, get out of rhythm. They don't want it disrupted. So you know that the leadership group's going to be talking about keeping the pedal to the metal.
There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Zabehlice, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Got 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Flyers have a comfortable lead here in the third period, in part due to their good habits, and they've been really effective in all 3 zones all over the ice. Now they just got to bring it home. So managing and protect the puck is everything.
Pushes it across to Domi. Oh, he'll feel that one. Domi's going to play it against the half wall. Passes it in front. Ready to nice. That great opportunity there. Takes the bank pass feed.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
With possession along the wall. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Came up with the save on that play. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. The Senators will play it through the neutral zone. They put the puck into the offensive end. Quick pass across to Tavares. Oh, just between the legs. Close save, and he handles it with ease. The Flyers can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the third. Lemieux won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Slides it back to the blue line. Moves with the puck at the corner. Oh, what a save! He bluffed that one!
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes a save.
The Flyers have been peppering shots on goal all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Lemieux won the draw there on the attack. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Sends it to the middle, and that doesn't connect. Between his legs, and he puts that one aside with ease. Oh, he targeted his opponent and delivers a fist score. The Flyers are having themselves a night. They probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Sends it in front. He scores! What a goal! The Flyers continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the goal.
Scores! And he completes the hat-trick there!
You gotta love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? And he's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd.
The Flyers probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific, right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Takes the feed. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, he comes up with a stop as he got the glove on it. And now it's to Bryson. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Trigger. And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
Vasilevsky's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent. The Flyers know that their goaltender is sitting on a shutout right now. They've done everything they can to put...
To the Flyers.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way back into this one, James.
Look out. Denied by Shield.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
The Flyers don't want to take their foot off the gas here in the third period, but they have a lot of padding with the lead that they've built. Puck grab by Taves. Denied by the goaltender. And that's poked away by Hamonic. Taken along the wall by Gretzky. Oh, what a move! Flyers have it now.
Sider's not going to be able to get away from the booze and the chants every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
The Flyers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Oh, man, perfectly. What a save. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Moves the puck. Turns it aside with the glove. Pushes it across to Linden. Picked up by Myers. Here's a short pass to Bork. Puck picked up by Myers. Quick feed to Caulfield. Turns it aside. Slides it on over to Hughes. What a move! Does it again with the stop.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Gives them nothing in front. Bringing the physicality tonight. And he sidesteps the check there. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. On the rebound. And that's blocked. Looks to pass it to Craig. Oh, textbook hip kick. He got all of that one. Dangles between his legs. And there's a whistle after that big-time shot. I think it busted the glass.
Yeah, it didn't shatter, though. It's amazing today with the new technology of the sticks and the way these players shoot the puck that it didn't just blast and shatter and explode. Instead, it's a crack, so the maintenance crew will come out and they'll just replace the panel.
And talk about a hostile environment as the final seconds tick away. These fans are not pleased with what they've seen tonight. Dying seconds and he makes the save. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. Well, the goaltender heard the ping and was hoping that that puck redirected out of the net. Unfortunately, this time it goes in.
The Flyers have had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized, and look at the score as a result. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. This was one of those nights where everything seemed to click, at least at one end of the ice.
Certainly through the neutral zone as well. They were able to gain entry very easily, and then they would throw the puck on net and drive the lanes. Did a great job on that.
I don't reach into the past very much for these shards of shattered glass and harsh paper cuts. Leave me stop when I reach it, memories are seeping. I go to war and get passive and freeze up. Music help the ice to thaw. Put the chisel in the middle, swing the hammer of Thor. Pull it out of the impossible, Excalibur sword. Etching notepads full of reasons why my feelings are sore. The first day that I got sick, ejected from the cockpit of living. 19, young teen, waking up bitter. Posters up, manhunt, man went missing. Hard to have faith when the gods don't listen. The first hit, baby, was the hardest. Waking in the body that was buried like a carcass. Brain in the lion's den, body in the shark pit. Waking up in pain again, aching, broken hearted. Persistent little brother, I was bouncing from a doctor to a doctor to a doctor. Like a table tennis game that has no end. So read the fate of Ren. Every single question answered with a question on the end. The second year I came to terms with giving up my dreams. Mine was severed from the means to help me write these rhyme schemes. Brain was inflamed, the fatigue was crushing. Hard to remain sane with your brain combusting. And the third year was mud, living in a pub. Tory for the worry wouldn't live to be good. Lifestyle hurt me, always in my bed too. Rearranged the alphabet and all the letters spelled doom. Light hurt my eyes to survive when you're 23 and got some more that set it on fire. Oh, tell me that the sun come out tomorrow. I need it now, man. I need it now. You know it's hard living in a permanent shadow. I'm getting out. I want that sweet life. So what you gonna do? Tell your mama you're gonna ride it on through. You walk on splinters, slipping on nails. Come on, let your head down, running over the rails. Get up, babe, bring it down. Let me see you, baby, cry.
Moments away from puck drop for period number 3. A perfect time for those viewers just joining us here tonight. And we are still scoreless. Puck is dropped on period number 3. We're still looking for the game's first goal. My voice is ready. I'm ready to call it. Save made by the goalie.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
The Flyers slide it through center. Here they are on the attack. Turns it aside with a glove.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the saves.
McDavid's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Oh, and another save.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Hit on the play, and there's the whistle. As it looks like the glass came loose, and I think it's broken here, Cheryl.
Yeah, it looks like it's cracked, James. It always amazes me that the maintenance crew can come out here and make the change this quickly. And really, it's because the glass doesn't shatter, and they'll just replace the pane.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still no score in this one. Back underway as he wins the tries. Scores! A huge goal, the first of the game, and the way things have gone defensively, this could be a huge one, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, anytime you get...
We are just about to start period number 3. For those of you just joining us, perfect timing here tonight. And we are still scoreless. Still scoreless as we are now underway in the third. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Feeds the puck to Taves. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Quick pass to McDavid. Feed to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. McDavid's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Moves it to Taves. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Picked up along the boards by Sider. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Taves. Kachuk's gained the line and on the attack. Oh, what a close save there!
This shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Moments away from puck drop for period number 3. A perfect time for those viewers just joining us here tonight. And we are still scoreless. And we are underway here in period number 3. Still no goals to this point. Delayed penalty looming. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Well, we'll have to get all of this sorted out here, James. There's going to be multiple calls on this play.
The Blackhawks with a 5-on-3, and they've got loads of time to work with here.
In a 5-on-3, you have advantages all over the ice in the offensive zone, but you still can move. You can move and isolate players. When you do this, you create movement, more opportunity. That's exactly what you have to do.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Bedard's got it now deep inside his own end. Oh, look at this. Oh, it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. And does it again.
The goalie makes an incredible stop, but typically he just invigorates his
right on that rush. Over the line. Oh, what a save. Takes the pass. And he takes the pass. Textbook stop by Knight. Moves it quickly over to Martinez. Slides it. What a chance here. Sticks inside. And that's broken up by a great defensive play. And a great save.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Taken by Donato. Denies him. He got all of it. And he's knocked off the puck there. Shot denied on a breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Shakes off the coverage. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Oh, they do it again.
They made some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still looking for the first goal. Puck scooped up by Murphy. Philadelphia's got the puck. Knight's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Past the halfway mark of this period, The game. We are just about to start period number 3. For those of you just joining us, perfect timing here tonight. And we are still scoreless. Puck is dropped. We are underway here in a very tight game here in the third. And he stopped that one. Dished on over to Vlasic. The Blackhawks move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with the hip check. Chase in front! And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Philadelphia's got it in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Gretzky. Oh, here we go! Denies him on the play. Vlasic's got it in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack. Loses his balance on the play. Nice zone entry from the right side. Wow, what a stop by Knight. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. The Blackhawks will play it in their own end. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Oh, look at this. And that carries right off the mask.
Now they dialed his
Moments away from puck drop for period number 3. A perfect time for those viewers just joining us here tonight. And we are still scoreless. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are now underway here in this third period. Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. What a steal in his own end. The Blue Jackets take it across the blue line. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stick save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it. Scores! The deadlock broken as we finally see the game's first goal. Will it hold up now?
Well, we're in the second half of the game, so it certainly took a while, James. And I don't think you change your mindset now that you have the lead. You got to continue to attack and try and put in another one.
Puck grab by Sider. Philadelphia's got the puck in the corner. Hammers a shot. Oh, what a stop by Merzlikins. And that's a great defensive heads up to force the turnover. And somehow he hangs on. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Answering the call there. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Here's a stretch pass to McDavid. All alone. Oh, look at this. Get a little fancy. Oh, and he missed on the breakaway.
Hard to believe you're one-on-one with the goaltender. This is a product of looking for the perfect shot. Man, it's a game of inches.
And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their grill. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
We are just about to start period number 3. For those of you just joining us, perfect timing here tonight. And we are still scoreless. We might start approaching the next goal win sort of department here as we are underway in the third, still scoreless. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Oh, wow! Scores! They're on the board!
Well, this is a clear example when the pass is crisp and it's on the tape, it's on the money, it finds the back of the net.
And there's the whistle icing the call. Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 the score. Philadelphia's going to start with the puck in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
He scores! Off the pipe and punching the twine!
It's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches that work in his favor, they go right into the net.
Philadelphia's added to... Moments away from puck drop for period number 3. A perfect time for those viewers just joining us here tonight. And we are still scoreless. Still zeros on the board here as we drop the puck on the third. Angles it over to Stankoven. Tremendous use of the body on the play.
As a power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver bone-crushing hits just like that one.
There's a shot. Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. And look at this. All sorts of pressure here building. And they skated out of the danger zone. The Flyers gain possession in their own end. Sends the feet in front. He scores! What a play! The Flyers coaching staff must be pleased with this start, jumping out to a one-goal lead here in the third.
Yeah, you know, it's all about being urgent and not changing the mindset that got you the lead, right, James? You want to make sure that you're attacking at all costs because you know that you held the puck, so you can. Your opponent is chasing. Continue pushing the pace, and you'll get the W.
Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there!
Wow, that was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Intercepted the pass.
The Flyers have layered well today and really protected their goaltender who's seen everything. They're so close to the shutout. Yes, it's a superstition, but this team has played so well defensively. It's not just a goaltender stat, it's a team stat.
Slides the puck over. Good solid check, and he loses control of it. And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Sorokin. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the one-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task and kill this off.
Tight game and a critical time for the penalty-killing unit as they take to the ice in hopes of trying to kill this one off.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James. Finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net. Well, it isn't easy to score against these teams, in particular in these one-on-one battles, but he fakes and is able to bury in the back of the net.
Kachuk's got it in the corner. With the one-timer, blocked in traffic. Burns carries the puck in his own zone. And he keeps possession. Grabbed along the boards by Burns. And it's a quick pass to Stankoven. Moves it on over to Slavin. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. Off a stick and they can't connect. Toss it up on the play. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Anderson. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here.
nice is not the only way to you. And the time it took to get there is way past you. And the nights keep on rolling, spinning true. Survive the atmospheric rise. Won't you be my wreck? Won't you be my ruin? I don't know what you said. I know what you're doing. That in my head, and I'm thinking through it. So won't you be my wreck? Won't you be my ruin? Spending time with you is never a bright idea. 'Cause I'm blind to all the damage, that much is clear. And the morning breaks the cobwebs around my fear. Survived an atmospheric rise. Won't you be my wreck? Won't you be my ruin? I don't know what you said. I know what you're doing. Down in my head, and I'm thinking through it. So won't you be my wreck? Won't you be my ruin? Won't you be my wreck? Won't you be my ruin? I don't know what you said. I know what you're doing. Down in my head, and I'm thinking through it. So won't you be my wreck? Won't you be my ruin?
Now between the devil and the deep blue sea, no rest for you and no peace for me. You stand your ground with the power that be, no free under fire for all to see. Walk through wind and you break through bones, look for a place that you call your
I'll let my friend live upstairs in the spare room for a minute. He needed space and he paid never relate to our letting agent that we did it. That's illegal. I sublet, yeah, I admit it. Document on tape the greatest crime this nation's saving grace, devised and then committed. I just wanna make a point that the culture would have died, and post-punk's latest poster boys wouldn't have got to ride on the coattails of the dead and claim that their derision is a vehicle for their vision of subverting it instead. Now subliminal exposure is exploding in your head, 'cause you know that we were golden, yeah, one night up in the attic listening to grammatics, cans and shooting. We reeled off all of our hopes and dreams and made a list. And there was one singular ambition we had that most musicians of our ilk aren't willing to admit. And it was to this mantra we would commit. We make hits to put millennial men, and we do it again every night on the back of the bus. You know it ain't no fuss. We're on the same wage, and we ain't afraid to get paid on stage. On fiction, cutting it acts as a fact. If you get your back backed up at that, you won't be missed. Now we make hits. We make hits. Right, so when we were done kissing, we finally formed this band, and we signed to a subsidiary of Universal Inc. 'Cause the water keeps on rising, and we know there's no surprising anyone with eyes and ears round here that we're all gonna sing. And we just wanna have some fun before we're sunk. And if that's the attitude you exude, then you know you're really punk. We make hits to put millennial men, and we do it again every night on the back of the bus. You know it ain't no fuss. We're on the same wage, and we ain't afraid to get paid on stage. Like fiction, cutting the act is a fact. If you get your back backed up at that,
Ya, ¿cómo se lo hace?
now we make hits. We make hits. We make hits.
Welcome to some Hockey Ultimate Team action here on EA Sports. I'm James Zabehlice, and these are a couple of fun squads. I'm looking forward to this. It's about to go down. The Flyers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes it across the blue line. Shot!
Well, he's extremely dangerous when he has the puck on his stick. He's like a magician, and it's on a string. This time, though, the goaltender shuts him down.
The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. Handles the puck. And that shot dies in traffic. Stopped by the goaltender. Scores! And I think he put this in on his own.
Questo tipo specifico grane, tipo.
And this is so deflating when you put it in on your own.
Srčku ty vole.
Look at that move. Shakes himself free. Denies him in front. Bauer's going to slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game.
At the blink of an eye, look who's jumping in here.
Gotta jump in. You can't have your star player in a fight, not just getting injured, but hey, you need him on the ice. So jumping in, a valuable component of any team.
And that comes to an end finally.
Well, it's predictable because there's history between these two teams, James. Fans, they circle the date in the calendar, and this is what they expected. Over to the penalty box they go, James, and they'll get some much-needed rest. Well, it's going to be 5 minutes. They can get some water and relax.
Play set to resume here finally after a spirited scrap just moments ago. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Lots of time left in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Flyers win the face-off. Close save! How did he get a piece of that? Snapper from the slot. Big stop by the keeper.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Lemieux won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. From the point, looks to make something happen. Crosby's into the offensive zone now on the attack. The Flyers played along the boards. Tees him up! Denies him in front. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? The Rangers have it from their own end. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Wallman's taking it from his own end. To the front. Tremendous stop by Bauer.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter.
That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. Puts it on net. Scores!
Incredible. 2 goals, 30 seconds apart.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Yeah, and talk about putting your opponent on their heels. Well, this is a goal scorer's goal. I mean, extreme patience to get the goaltender to bite and then to outweight the pad and slide it in at the post.
The Flyers have gone up by 1 here in the opening frame. How does this now change the complexion of this one?
Well, I think it's really important because they got momentum right now. More jump to their step, and now they'll want to try and...
Stars! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
On the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. The Flyers take possession in the neutral zone. Loses the coverage there. Oh, misses wide.
I think he had more time than he thought he had, James, and he's in perfect scoring area, and he just sends it wide. That might have been over rotation.
Centering feed. Oh, off the side of the net. And that's off a stick. They are swarming around like scores! Connor McDavid!
I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James. What that means is the goaltender can't see it. So he's listening for it, and it buzzes right by him because he cannot catch up to it, can't find it with his eyes, and can't find it with his body.
Lunks the puck into the offensive zone corner. And they score!
Well, there's not much time here before the goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible, but this one has seeing eyes through traffic and finds the back of the net.
Shakes loose. The Rangers gain control of the puck. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Tavares looks around. Big time stop.
Bauer's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Couture's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials. Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
Here comes the top unit power play. They've been tremendous this season. They have an opportunity to ignite their team and get back in the game.
Feeds it over. Scores! And another goal for the road team here tonight. And the rain of boos has begun from the crowd.
Yeah, right from the rafters all the way down. The booing begins and it doesn't let up. They cannot believe that their team is just not playing tonight, not happy with the efforts. They're getting blown out.
Eiserman's ready for the draw, this man advantage. Off the draw, snakes around him. Drives into the crease. Scores! Coming up clutch, short-handed. Wow!
Well, you gotta love the aggressive nature of this PK unit. They jumped, they attacked him, and they got the puck. They found a way to cash in and convert on the opportunity.
Marner's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. And a stick in the leg deflects that one away. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. The Flyers have been all over them, and there's still plenty of time left in this first. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Oh, a true warrior blocked that. Off the outside of the post and stays out. And he easily stops that one. Perfectly executed hip check there. Sent into the offensive zone. Slides it quickly to Tavares. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone.
This is a tough power play sequence, unable to get it into the offensive zone, and the crowd certainly doesn't like it, booing all over the place.
Puck picked up by Couture. Fires it. Scores! Oh, what a finish. Too sweet.
Well, the reaction on the bench, it says it all, James. I mean, this is their fearless leader and provides a ton of energy to this group. The timeliness of the goal, the energy that he brings, and encapsulates what he means to this team.
The Flyers already lead it by a significant margin here late in this first period. Puck is dropped back underway. A shimmy around him with the puck. It's a puck off the pipe. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Here's a chance. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Throws one up to McDavid. Fires it on net. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it. And it stays out of the net. Gains the zone along the right wall. Big time hit check there. That's how you finish a play. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Sends a pass in front. And that's stopped. Gets it over to Suter. And now he angles it across to Konechny. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. And one last save. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog. We'll be back with second period action in moments. And we are just moments away from the start of period number two. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Flyers have a comfortable lead heading into the second period here, James. They can't get complacent. They need to continue to do exactly what they were doing. Be aggressive, manage the puck, and fill the net.
And he connects with the long bomb. He's got a step. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Tries to get it over to Taves. Here he is. Takes the shot. He was totally locked in on that play.
Great position.
Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the hattie. Well, he does a great job of maneuvering his body to get available in tight to the goaltender. Anytime
Sends a pass over. Strong use of the body. Quick feed to pull up. Quick pass to Montour. Takes the feed. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Denies him with the save. Quick pass to Nash. Here they come on the attack. Tries to feed it over to Crosby. And he takes the feed. The Flyers played along the wings. Comes up with a monster save in front.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
The Flyers lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. There's a great save on an excellent chance there. Comes up with a big close save. And that pass attempt is deflected. And now it's grabbed by Laine. Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight to score. Oh, he had a pretty good read that he wasn't shooting the puck, James, because he's in so tight to the goaltender. Can't see the netting or the angles. But man, does he make the goaltender bite with that pause, puts it to his forehand, and puts it in the open cage.
The Flyers are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. The Rangers gain possession. The Flyers take possession here in the open ice. And he loses control of the puck. And he sidesteps the check right away. Oh, he put it off the pipe.
Well, he had the goaltender beat, James. Quick release, and it just goes off the post and out. That's an unlucky bounce.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. McDavid's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. A swarming here. Scores! The Flyers still have a lot of time left in this game to even make this even more lopsided, but Cheryl, late here in the second, they are dominant.
Well, it's pretty hard to believe that you start with the adrenaline running, you got the competitive juices flowing, and there is no lag in their play. It has been a consistent effort, and they simply have lit their opponent on fire.
Scooped up along the wall by Sider. Steps inside the line. All alone. Oh, what a save on the play.
Well, James, I think he might have gotten in too tight here when he was selling the face, but a nice save by the goaltender.
Chance in front. Couldn't complete the pass. Great burst of speed to come up with it. And he had an answer with that save. Quick feed to Pratt. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, and he delivers a thunderous hit check. Thunderous hit check on the play. Moves it over to Cowdrey. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Turns it over. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Flyers have just absolutely dominated here. Look at the scoreboard. They've dominated in shots as well here late in the second. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Takes off the coverage. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Moves the puck over to Weegar. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
The Flyers continue to lead here in the late stages of this second period. Tavares won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Flyers have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, wow. Stuffs him again. Unbeatable.
What a great job of trapping the puck. Not one, but 2 consecutive saves.
And that goes off the player in front. Spectacular stuff. Scores. And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot.
The Flyers continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. The Rangers have it now. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Denies them in close.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
The Flyers have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. Tavares has got possession. Let's see what they can do with it now. Taken by Konechny. Kyrous crossed the line and gained the zone. He got all of that hit on the play. Moves it to Tavares. Takes the feed.
Fast and quick lead
He
pass.
scores!
He didn't just sell this fake with his hands. He sold it with his eyes and his shoulder. Just an incredible display of skill here, James, to pull the goaltender one way and then slide it down low the other.
Off the draw. Look at that move. Sends it up front. Takes a shot. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. The Flyers don't want to take their foot off the gas here in the third period, but they have a lot of padding with the lead that they've built. Lemieux won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. You'll need more than that to beat them. The Flyers have it against the wall. Big save by the goaltender once again.
I think the goaltender knew that that puck was going to be moving across to him. I mean, he's known for his one-timer, so the goaltender went to task, anticipated, and made the save.
A critical face-off looming here, and let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability, and you have to attack the net.
With authority. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. They'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know when he felt that one, James? The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Kadri.
The Flyers have done it.
What a shot! The Flyers continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, in all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice. Not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Way too much congestion blocks that. The Flyers take it along the wall. Launches it from the point. Denies him on the slapper. Just wide. Picked up along the wall by Gretzky. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all run in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James. What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He
The Flyers have a significant lead here in the third period. They have brought their A game tonight. Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. Here he comes. In on the breakaway. Scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull away from the back here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
The Flyers are having themselves a night. They probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Campbell's on the puck check, and it pays off. Oh, it stops him again.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Redirected shot. Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 talents on the score sheet, James, but I love his game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
The Flyers are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire team.
So look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net. It takes hard work in the intangibles to get available for a one-timer in that low slot area. You know it's going to be a grind. You have to fight for your space. He does a great job of it, and Barry's at home.
The Flyers probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Blocked in front. Uses the force on that hit. The Flyers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. And a stick breaks that up. Misses wide. Rocked on the play. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Sends it ahead to Lemieux. And he slides it quickly to Kucherov. Shuts the door with a great save. The Flyers have it now. Here's a blast. That's blocked. Maintains possession of the puck along the blue line. Here's a shot. Makes a save. 29 seconds left. 26 seconds left. And that goes off a player. He scores! And someone's came out with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
The Flyers have definitely used the shoot first mentality, and look at the score here late. On the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Moves it to the middle, and that goes off a stick. It is never easy when the home fans turn on you, but they've got no one to blame for themselves with this performance tonight. Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. The Flyers pick up the win, and justifiably so, the way they played tonight here, Pounder.
Yeah, right from puck drop. I mean, they dictated the course of play. They owned possession time, and let's face it, their opponent chased the game the entire way.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Zabehlice. It's a hockey ultimate team showdown, and we are ready to bring the noise. Opening face-off is just seconds away. Great energy in the barn tonight, and we are underway here. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, look at this. He's got a step. A little makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
And he slides it quickly to Darlene. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Sends it across. How did he stop that one? Here he is on the tip. Oh, there's one more. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. You can really sense the nervous energy here from the home fans here with this pressure. Gives them a jolt with that hit. The Flyers gain control of the puck. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. Gomez has won the draw, and they'll go on the attack.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
The Sabres gain possession. And he hangs on to the puck. Oh, what a move! And that goes wide of everything. Taken along the wall by Tavares. Blocked in traffic. Here's a chance. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Oh, goes between the legs. Mike has scored. Well, talk about a friendly pin right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
The Flyers land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Great defensive effort with the stick. Here they come on the attack. Slithering feed. Oh, what a chance, and he failed on the puck. Denies that opportunity. Still lots of time left in the period. The Flyers lead it 1-0. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. From one point man to another. And that's off target as it hits a body. The Flyers get a hold of it. Winds up on the point. That goes off a twig. Moves it quickly over to Winston. My goodness, they are really starting to dial up the pressure here now. And keeps it out again. And there's a violent collision. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And that pass is redirected. And he snags that one with the glove. And now he moves it quickly. Look at this. Sends it across. Scores! Oh, that is how you move the puck. Wow!
I love his awareness on this breakaway. His head is up the entire way, and he's reading exactly what the goaltender is giving him. He sees some daylight, quick release shot, he buries it.
The Flyers extend the lead by 2 here in period number 1.
Well, I really like their play up to this point in the first period here, James. I mean, they've got themselves a 2-goal cushion because they've been relentless on the puck. But now it's about continuing to be urgent, not getting complacent, and sitting back, continue to attack.
The Sabres have it in the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Ekblad. And that's broken up. Stretches one out. It's a 2-on-1. Feeds it over. Kisses it again. Scores! They find each other and deliver.
Need no look any further than the leader on this team who buries it home. I mean, he has got ice in his veins, and he knows the timing. When his team needs something, they look to him, and he answers.
The Flyers are dominating in almost every facet of the game here in the first. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Unloads from the blue line. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Flyers have used their advantage in shots to take the lead here in the first. McDavid's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. On the stick, scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that pulled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. Oh, we heard the ping there, James, and he gets lucky with that one-timer as it finds its way to the back of the net.
The Flyers have come to play with some jump in their step tonight. Look at the shots on goal. They've generated an already lead comfortably nearing the end of the first. Here's a chance! Stops him cold! Handles the pass from the right side. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Takes it to center. Makes the save on the slapper. Now a quick pass to Taves. And there's another shot.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-box now?
The Flyers take possession in the neutral zone. And makes the save. Sends one up to Pussier. Boom! Pumps it away in his own end. Quick pass to Sider. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Knocks the puck loose. Dumps it into the O-zone. The Flyers have it against the wall. Along the side here. Breakaway! Centering feed! He scores! What an opportunity! It delivers!
I love that he fights to get tight to the net here, and it's all about accuracy and a quick release. It's not about how hard it is, and he doesn't miss.
The Flyers have created a lot of scoring chances so far, and they lead it late in this first period. And off the draw, they kick the puck. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number two. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Flyers are winning this game after 20 because they are relentlessly pressuring their opponent. When you do that, you put them in vulnerable spots, and guess what? You make them move it quicker than they want to, forcing bad decisions.
Takes a knot, but he's still got the puck. Tuck's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Sends the cross-ice pass. On the attack along the boards. From point blank. Denies him. The Flyers are on the attack. They fight for it along the boards. Off the left wing and into center. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. The Flyers looking against the half wall. Puck scooped up by Hamilton. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to out-battle his opponent now.
From a bad angle. Great save. Puts him right into the wall.
Wow, this is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This was a huge hit.
Sends the pass over.
Linden's been buzzing out there, James, tonight. I mean, he already has a goal. This is a blowout game. A time to pad the stats.
Here's a short pass to Gomez. Puck grab by Boqvist. Oh, he got thunderstruck on that hit. Moves it to the offensive zone. He's it over on the rush. Flyers have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Dumps it in. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. All alone! What a save on the play!
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Tosses it to Cranford. Lays the body into that play. Quick feed to Crosby. There's the chance. All alone. Off the mask of the goaltender. Boy, right between the eyes. And that's stolen by Larkin.
The Flyers have been the better team tonight by far. I mean, this is coming right off of without the puck. They know
And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team, just a lack of effort today, and just getting blown out of the water.
Slides the puck to Marner. Takes a shot. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Oh, what a save in front. From one end of the blue line to the other. There's another stop.
Rodriguez has been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
Gets the puck in deep. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Moves it over to Sider. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Takes it to the net. Oh, what a save by Rodriguez.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
And he takes the feed. Here they'll come on the attack. Big hit along the board.
He was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close, and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
And he takes the dish. Gains the zone from the right side. Moves to the middle. Oh, wins the bar. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Kachuk's got it against the boards. Here's a shot. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. 7 seconds left. An easy save by Rodriguez. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. The Flyers are on cruise control here in the second. They have absolutely dominated. And they'll start with possession. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because our big third period is just around the corner. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Sabres need to limit the turnovers if they're going to get back in this game, James. They're down after 2 periods because they haven't been able to manage the puck. They've been back on their heels, and they're forcing plays all over the ice.
Here he is, shot right in front. And a great save.
Rodriguez is a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
The Flyers are on cruise control here in this third period, leading big. Tavares wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Oh, what a chance, but a good defensive effort stops it.
Yeah, and if you're going to try this move, you have to be spatially aware, in particular below the goal line when you don't have much room and unable to finish it off because the defender closes quickly.
Picked up here in the neutral zone by Tuck. Hammers him into the boards. The Flyers gain possession in their own end. Oh, he's cooking now. Big stop right there. Big time stop there.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it right away to make the save.
The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Loses the coverage there. And he was ready for that save. Tremendous hit. Between his legs. Oh, misses the net. And that, what a chance there.
Oh, it was a great chance and one that he will want back. The puck is all around him, though. If he continues to get to the right spots at the right time, you got to figure he's going to put one by the tendy.
Feeds it on over to Gomez. Dumps it in. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Kucherov. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Sabres gain control of the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end.
The Flyers have played extremely well within their systems tonight. They've been defensively structured and they've been layered in their own zone, and now they're protecting the shutout. Know that their tenders made some saves. They've seen everything, but it's really great when you can get the big fat zero at the end of the game.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Cadres won the draw here in their own zone.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Shuts him down. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Dangles between his legs. Just wide. Takes a shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
The Flyers continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Drives to the crease. Turns another aside. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Flyers offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Too much traffic in the lane. And scores!
Well, it's like the game slows down for him. He gets to position and he tracks the puck. We talk about goaltenders tracking it. How about him sit there in the slot, eyes on it all the way, and now the timing to be able to redirect it into the net.
McDavid's quick stick lands the puck here at center. Standing tall with the save. The Flyers have been the aggressor offensively tonight as they continue to lead in the third. McDavid's won the draw there on the attack. Quick shot. Oh, a tough break for the shooter as it goes off the inside post and stays out.
The Flyers can't get frustrated here at their play. Yes, they've hit multiple posts, but they are in the lead, and they're continuing to get a number of shot opportunities and offensive chances. Just stick with it, and eventually another one will go in.
Hamilton's got the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Cranford. Oh, what a hip check on the play. He delivered that perfectly. Excellent stick work on the play. Into the offensive end now. Puck picked up by Couture.
The Flyers get their second line out there, James. They've been real effective.
Ball on the post. Moves it to Shen. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. The Sabres cross the line and gain the zone. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Scooped up along the wall by Linden. And he's ridden off the puck. Handles the pass at center. Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Linden. Oh, what a move! Here's a chance behind the net. And now it's grabbed by Darlene. Scrum along the boards. And that's stolen by Sider. Oh, and surfs up a little too sweet with that save. Nice feed from the right wing. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Moves it quickly over to Tavares. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. And the fans clearly not happy what they've seen tonight as the final few seconds tick away. They are letting this team have it. Hi, everybody. James Zabehlice back for EA Sports. Look at these rosters. They're absolutely stacked. Let's see what's in store for this Hunt matchup. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Flyers take possession to get this one underway. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Takes a shot, and he stands tall and cold. Here's a short pass to Sider. Picked off by Bennett. Quick feed to Kyrou. Dumps the puck in. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Steps into the offensive end. Sends it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Quick shot. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Well, a timely save, and it comes with net front presence and tons of traffic in front, James. I'm not sure how he finds this puck, but he's dialed in, he's focused, and he makes the save.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Quick pass to Hill. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Linden's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, off the outside of the frame. More than half the period left to play. The game is still scoreless. Hintz has it in their own end. The Flyers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. And that's just out of reach. Slides it diagonally to Hamilton. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Passes it over. Oh, and he whiffs. A chance. Turns it away. Gains the zone from the right. The Flyers take possession. He's got a step. Oh, and here's the pass. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just won. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Here's a blast. Denies him. He got all of it. The Flyers have it now. Takes it across the blue line. Oh, he goes between the legs. The Flyers have finally delivered the game's first goal past the midway mark of period number 1.
It's a long time coming here, James, as both teams exchange chances, and they're the first one to capitalize.
Taken by Couture. Puck scooped up by Tavares. Oh, he saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a
Oh,
stop!
that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest. Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
More than half the period has expired. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. McDavid's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Denies him on the one-timer. Still has possession. Lets it go. Stopped by Quick. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Flyers have had way more chances offensively, and as a result, they're leading in this one. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop by Quick.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Moves it to Tanev. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Knocked away. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Too much congestion in front. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a Here in the late goings of the period, the Flyers now lead by 2. McDavid's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Reaches out and puts it away. Handles the pass. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Puck grabbed by Sider. And now it's grabbed by McDavid. Oh, what a stop at the glove by Quick. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. The Flyers have been rewarded with the lead here late in this first period with all the shots they put on net. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Off the crossbar, what a shot! Quick's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Lemieux's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. What a stop at point-blank range by Quick.
The goaltender's on the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out. Well, the refs have seen enough in this one now, and they're going to get offsetting penalties or coincidentals.
They'll play some 4-on-4.
4-on-4, you want to utilize north, south, east, west, and capitalize on the speed with the extra ice available. You can bet your coaching staff is going to put some pretty quick players out there.
Moves it quickly over to Hamilton. And that goes off a body. The Blackhawks gain possession. The Flyers going to work on offense. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
They almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. He's in a high danger scoring area. He's got a bit of time, but he knows he's going to have coverage come to him right away, so a quick snapshot and he buries it.
The Flyers already lead it by a significant margin here late in this first period. Linden's won the draw at center. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Made the stop on the play. Oh, nowhere to go but against the wall. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Oh, what a great play, but denied.
Oh, what an unbelievable attempt at the Michigan. I mean, if this happened a couple decades earlier, you'd get crushed. But the skill set of the game has just changed so much. It's so entertaining, James. Just misses as the goaltender reads it perfectly.
Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. A one-sided affair after the first 20. Here we go with period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Flyers dominated that opening frame, James. I mean, they held the majority of possession, and the underlying metrics would say they were in complete control of the game, and so does the scoreboard.
Looking to set up offensively. Can't keep a hold of it. Between his legs. Picked up along the wall by Sider. Dangles between his legs. Stones him in front. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The Flyers have dominated them thus far and continue to do so here in this second. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Gets a stick on it. Scores! And look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
Wow, so creative and free. And the reason why you can play free, because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Taken by Tavares. Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away.
Tavares has such great hands and great vision, and he gets in tight, trying to create some space with those magic mitts, but he's unable to pull it off.
Slides the puck across to Couture. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Quick.
Well, he typically scores when he gets these opportunities. He is their emotional leader. He inspires this entire group. That was a huge save for the goaltender to make.
Look out, here they come on the attack. And a great save.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Blackhawks look to start the transition game. Puck picked up by
Good
Theodore.
work.
He got all of that one. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. The Flyers lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Kucherov. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
Rocked him right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit.
Oh, what a move! There's a save by Quick. Works it across to Bedard. Oh, and another save! The Blackhawks pick up steam and are on the attack. Drops the hammer. Receives the pass. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Flyers continue to lead in the second. They have been the busier team in the shot department, and as a result, they lead. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
Kachuk's got it along the wing. The Flyers have the puck in the corner. And it's a quick pass to Sider. Takes the feed from his netminder. Oh, he goes between the legs. And that's deflected off someone in front. Between his legs. Wide of the net, he missed.
Oh, man, that is so frustrating. He gets the look that he wants.
Oh, it's stayed out. It's stayed out. What a save.
Well, that's all well, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Fight continues here, but this crowd still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way, so when you have it, you embrace it.
The Flyers have just absolutely dominated here. Look at the scoreboard. They've dominated in shots as well here late in the second. Picked up along the boards by Hamilton. The Flyers move to the offensive zone. And the puck dies with the trapper save. Here's a short pass to Kachuk. And he slides it quickly to Pekka. Oh, what a hip check of the old school variety. Beautiful. Broken up in the neutral zone by Theodore. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Takes the feed. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Takes the pass back at the point. Here's a howitzer at the net. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Dives in front of the shot to block it. Hammers it on net. Just gets enough to keep it out. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third to see if anything changes. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Flyers have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. And they'll start with possession. Dangles between his legs. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Flyers came out with jump, and they have been non-stop right from the start, leading 4-0. Oh, what a move! And the puck skips off the glove. The Flyers gain possession. Fires it, puts it at the inside of the frame.
The Flyers playing a game of keep away in the offensive zone, shooting at will. This one wide is off of the frame, so it's not going to count. But man, do they have a healthy, comfortable lead.
Grabbed along the boards by McDavid.
Tap dances around the check.
Big stop by the goaltender right in front. And they score. The pile-on continues, Cheryl.
Oh, it is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They are not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 of these ago. The Flyers continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
But in all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James, I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice. Not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Strong defensive effort. Answered the call on that play. The Flyers have it against the wall. Slides it over with pace to Linden. And that one's picked off. That knocks him off the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Stopped with the blocker by Olmark. Oh, they do it again!
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
The Flyers have looked sharp tonight. Lots of pucks on net and a lot of goals as a result. Play resumes here as he wins the draw. Scores on the long tee in full effect.
This is his wheelhouse. I mean, this is exactly where he wants the puck. You leave him open for a moment, and his teammates are going to find him. That's what happens here, and he executes like he always does. There's only certain players that can pull this off, James, and he is one of them. You know that puck is coming to him all the time, but somehow he manages to still get it off.
The Flyers continue to lead here in the third, listening to the coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. Shakes off the coverage. Big time stop. Here's a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. Nice bench pass off the boards. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Dishes it off. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
The goalie makes an incredible stop, but typically he just invigorates his team with his scoring and his timeliness of it.
And sends it just out of reach. Quick pass across to Lemieux. Sneaks by the poke check. The Blackhawks have it against the wall. Through the neutral zone and along the boards. Here they come.
He's trying to keep the job, James, but I have to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ring.
Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Makes his presence known on the ice. Angles it over to Sider. Odd man rush. What a steal in his own end. Scooped up along the wall by Hill. The Blackhawks will play it from the defensive zone. Scores! Well, that's number 2, Pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's got to be looking for the hattie. Well, such a fluid motion as he's skating in full stride and pulls that puck in towards his feet, changes the angle, and puts it by the goaltender. I don't think the goaltender even knew where that was going.
Kadri's won the draw. Here's a shot, and the lane's clogged up blocking that. Long lead pass to Pratt. Right down Main Street and on the attack. Quick feed to Hughes. Hamilton's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. The Flyers have a significant lead here in the third period. They have brought their A game tonight. Tavares wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. And a solid save there as we play on. With the blast! And that caroms off a body in the lane. Slides that one right across the blue line. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Quick pass to Bedard. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Flyers have it from their own end. Sends it quickly to Couture. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Here's a pass down low. A chance! With the stop. The Blackhawks move the puck in the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. And there's a great save by Sorokin.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Tries to feed it over. Here we go. 2-on-1. Scores! Oh, wow, what a play to finish it off. The Flyers are having themselves a night, and they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Moves it around along the half wall. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick shot. Comes up with a stop. Puck scooped up by McCarr. Moves it to Kachuk. Oh, he hammered him.
You knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly.
And he makes a save there.
Allmark's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, the collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Sider stick handling in his own zone. Loose puck and they're off to the races. And he totally whiffs on that one. And there it is. Smiles and high fives all around as their Tandy picks up the shutout, and everybody's happy tonight.
You're always happy when the light doesn't go on in your end, James. And no sunburn for him because he kept it out. I mean, he was a monster out there. He challenged at the top of his crease. You knew that he was playing confident the way he was playing so aggressive.
then I'll say it one more time. I'm not scared to die. You're too cool to care. But you really tried to call me up just to call me sick, but I deserved it. It hurt, but it was worth it. Apologize, but I'll just keep on trying all the same tricks. Vienna, Vienna, Vienna. Everything's fine, yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine, yeah, everything's fine.
lost company. You can ask the one I'm with. No need to be serious. We not even serious. My DMs all hit or miss. Half I hit and half I missed. Your past is a mystery. My past is mysterious. We not even serious. Are you being serious? I know it's not easy dealing with what you're dealing with. Baby, I'ma try to make it easier. Try to make it easier. Try to make it easier. Give you what you need. I'm trying. Try to make it easier. Trying so hard. Trying so hard. Without me. I'm trying to make it easier for you to see. I'ma try to make it easier for you to believe. I'ma try to make it easier for
reach into the past very much for these shards of shattered glass and harsh paper cups. Leave me stop when I reach in, memories are seeping. I go to war and get passive and freeze up. Music help the ice to thaw. Put the chisel in the middle, swing the hammer of Thor. Pull it out of the impossible, Excalibur sword. Etching notepads full of reasons why my feelings are sore. The first day that I got sick, ejected from the cockpit of living. 19, young teen, waking up. Posters up, manhunt, ran missing. Hard to have faith when the gods don't listen. The first year maybe was the hardest. Waking in the body that was buried like a carcass. Brain in the lion's den, body in the shark pit. Waking up in pain again, aching, broken hearted. Persistent little blogger, I was bouncing from a doctor to a doctor to a doctor. Like a table tennis game that has no end. So be the fate of Ren. Every single question answered with a question on the end. The second year I came to terms with giving up my dreams. Mine was severed from the means to help me write these rhyme schemes. Brain was inflamed, the fatigue was crushing. Hard to remain sane with your brain combusting. And the third year was murder, living in a purgatory full of worry with a live to be flirty. Lifestyle hurt me, always in my bed too. Rearrange the alphabet and all the letters spell doom. I hurt my eyes to survive. When you're 23 and mentally you steadily decline. 24 I was poor, disability benefits. What's the benefit of disability? It's irrelevant. 25 and the scars that were etched, they crack. Elastic bands only stretch so far and then snap. Deep in psychosis, hallucinations, troubled vision. Visits from the underworld were conjuring my superstition. 25 living back at home with my mom, but not because I'm a bum. Alone and physically gone. So thin, so frail, so weak I become. And my skin so pale, never kissed by the sun. One time, a hole in my chest just to feel. I wish that was a metaphor, the struggle was real. When you're living in the Holocaust, you buckle and kneel. There's relief in the teeth of the kiss of cold. Facts. 26, I'm highly. Then the pain sophisticated while I'm lying broken on my back. I brought my microphone until my coffin started dropping. Raw thoughts with the grim reaper knocking on the track. But then, man, lo and behold, I heard an angel beckon on this treacherous road. Was a stem cell doctor with the generous glow. And the cell transplant brought me out of the cold. And my skin got younger and my body got stronger. And my stomach felt hunger for a door that was closed. And my soul heard music for the first time. Beauty was a word I'd use for this gift of gold. Oh Lord, I forgive you. Lord, I forgive you. Lord, I forgive you. Make me whole. This music I give you. Pain that I live through. Everything I've been through is yours to hold.
I'm back from the dead, from the back of my head. Been gone facing horrors that should never be said. The wrath and the grit from the pit of despair. Been taking every whip and word, I've never been spared. They say tomorrow's never promised, honest. They say the angels are among us. Lock me up in the maze. Turn out the lights. I was born, I was raised for this. Turn out the lights. Lock me up inside.
Well, some fun, some drama, a little bit of everything on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at some of those scores around the league. The Ducks had an on-ice collision with the Stars. Anaheim posts the win with a strong defensive front when it mattered most. The Blue Jackets were on the road to take on the Bruins. Boston torched the opposition in overtime, and they come away with the extra point. The Oilers were hoping to play spoiler against the Canadiens. Montreal performs well in the shootout, and they get the 2 points. We'll check the inbox, we'll check the text line, and hear what you have to say next. This building's electric and both teams are set to go. The Ducks win the draw and they'll start on the attack. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit. Breakaway. Trying to make something happen. What a save by the tending air.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his neck, challenges and make the save.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Gives them nothing in front.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle. This is certainly not how you want to start a game. You're behind the 8 ball. You got to kill off a penalty, and you got to find a way to gain some momentum.
The Ducks get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
The Ducks win it. Oh, great save by Soderblom.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Sends it into the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Jones. Denies him in front. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Bedard's won the draw there on the attack. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Puck grabbed by Verona. Anaheim's got him in their own zone. Moves the puck. Shot! And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Moves it quickly over to Bedard. Here's a shot.
Как там вот он на уровне провокации.
There's so much skill and finesse in today's game. I'd love to see the net guy having the courage to fight for the exactly what he's showing here, except he elects to use his vision when he recognizes the coverage is drawn to him and moves that puck right to his teammate who puts it in for a goal.
The Blackhawks strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice win start the game.
Quick pass over to Beauvillier. Dishes it to Dickinson. And now it's over to Jones. The Ducks take possession in the defensive end. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Quick shot! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Here's a short pass to Walker. And now it's grabbed by Dickinson. Here in the back half of this period, Chicago's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Oh, look at this. Slides it across. Stopped by the goaltender. And now he moves it to Kapanen. He got all of that one. Turns him away. Late goings of this period, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. Anaheim's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Oh, a solid heads-up play to knock it down. Fires it. Denies him on the play. Covers it. Oh, here we go. You knew that was coming.
Tempers are flaring now. You don't shoot that puck after the whistle unless you're sending a message. And you know, James, that you're going to have to answer for it.
Ding, ding. It's over.
Well done. The Blackhawks clearly win that fight, and now they have to build on the momentum that it's created. You can play physical, you can play fast, but what you do after a fight is really important.
I think they found the tooth that was lost, and both teams now back inside the face-off circle. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Lots of time left in this period. 2-0 is where we sit. Bedard's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Takes the pass. Shot! Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Gibson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Here he is, wrists it on net. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And he shuts the ball on net. Trying to escape the pressure. The Ducks play it along the boards. Puts it on net, and he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. And now he moves it quickly to Zellweger. Oh, nice use of the boards with the bank pass. They've got numbers. Bedard's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. The Blackhawks take possession here inside the offensive zone. Stop that one. Quick feed to Henrique. The Ducks take it along the wing. Oh, the sauce on that pass. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Now a quick pass to Bedard. Fires it. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Anaheim's got it from behind the net. And he takes the pass. Hammers one at the net. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Slides the puck over. Too many bodies in the way. And it's a quick pass to Mikheyev. Knocked it away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Well, Cheryl, what are your thoughts on this conversation right now we're witnessing between the coach and the youngster?
James, I think that the coach is reiterating to the rookie, listen, we're getting in the offensive zone. We've held sustained pressure. We're owning the boards, but we got to find a way to get to the middle of the ice. And often you just need a reminder to drive the paint, to attack, have that mentality. It's got to be killer instinct.
And off the draw, they take the puck. The Blackhawks take it along the wall. Feeds it over. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Big time stop there.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Quick pass to Bedard. Taken by Lacombe. Directs it on over to Terry. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Paul's playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going. And when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Chicago's got a little time left on this penalty to kill off, and they win the draw here to start the frame. Moves with the puck in the corner. Anaheim's got possession of the puck.
Peyton's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Reads it perfectly, breaking up the flow. Shuts him down.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play. Athletes are so competitive. He didn't just stay down. He got back up, James, and he's making his way towards the bench. Goaltender spent so much time tracking pucks, anticipating plays, and knowing exactly where they are in the net. He thought he had this covered, but unfortunately, he was beat just inside the post.
Chicago's outplayed the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. Takes the feed from the left side. Oh, he throws down an intergalactic hit there.
And they have to be keeping their heads up here. I mean, you know exactly what he's going to be doing when he gets on the ice. Rewarded.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Blackhawks have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Puck picked up by Titan. Strom's going to play it against the half wall. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. They've got numbers here. Oh, look at the pass. Back to the point, they set it up. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Denies him! The Ducks scoop it up along the boards. Feeds the puck up to McTavish. Shot! Off target! The Blackhawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
The Blackhawks have been peppering shots on goal all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Puck is dropped and play resumes. And now he tries to get it across to McTavish. And some textbook body contact there.
McTavish's last play was impressive, James. I mean, he's falling. He's almost on one foot. Incredible balance, but more importantly, the awareness to know exactly.
Deuces! Wow, that's his second of the game. smirk from the coach? Are they acknowledging the rookie, Cheryl?
Yeah, and a smile from the rookie. And, you know, this comes off of the conversation they had earlier, James, where the coach relayed the expectation, and it's hard to deliver. You know, there's pressure on you, you're young. When you get out there to deliver, I like that the coach recognizes success.
Chicago's now up by 2 here in the late stages of the third. It feels like time is on their side.
Time is on their side, but they're going to have to finish it. And the clock seems a little thin right now for them. And on the other side, you've got an urgent team. If they can get within striking distance, they'll get their netminder out.
Comes up with the stop. Walker's got it in the defensive zone. He carries the puck up along the wing. Moves it to Hall. Avoids the poke check. Shot! Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Slides it across to Bedard. Moves it quickly over to Hall. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease square of the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Slides it diagonally to Hall. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Inside of the final minute here in the third. From off the boards, takes the feed inside the zone. Hammers it on net. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Handles the puck. Oh, he caught him.
Oh, that's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Anaheim's looking to break out. Oh, absolutely hammers them. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Takes a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. Well, after this one, partner, did we call this a leader?
You can go leader anytime.
And they pick up a huge win here, and boy, oh boy, you talk about maybe saying, all right, here we go. Now it's on. Let's see where it goes from here as a team, because the rookie has been excellent, and what a show. If you haven't taken notice of this kid yet in this league, just simply do yourself a favor and watch the highlights from this one. Enough said. You're looking at a Rookie of the Year candidate, and if you weren't already putting him on your radar before, after this one, he's definitely on it now. Let's get to the phone lines. A lot of people ready to jump in on this one. All right, let's get all you poolies and all you hockey fans caught up on all the action out on the ice tonight. The Ducks were hoping to take a bite out of the Blackhawks. Chicago puts up a strong defensive front when it mattered most, and they get the win. And the kid, one of the catalysts in driving home the offense in this one, scoring, and here's how it sounded. Here they are on the attack, trying to make something happen in front of the net. Scores! How about that? The rookie gets it done, lighting the lamp. Let's check in on some of the final scores across the league tonight. The Canes were hoping to come up with 2 points on the road against the Flyers. Philadelphia took this one with a strong game at both ends of the ice. The Golden Knights took to the road to match up with the Maple Leafs. Toronto performed well in the skills competition, getting the shootout win. The Sharks were in a dogfight on the road up against the Stars. San Jose torches the lamp in the extra frame, and they get the 2-point win. Hey, a few more hot button issues we got to get to. It's a jam-packed show tonight. Stick around.
sun. I don't care what I do, what I become. The plan was to get to New York, but now that's all just distant for it. Flip that, bro. Yeah, I hear the crown running. Man, boy, my head and my soul and my scully. Nhl-25 got no place for gully. Might just pay me with a fist for the money. I'm punk, he's dead, I was crashed the car. I'm smiling when I levitate. Got thoughts in my head, don't need opinions, man. 10 green bars out on the wall. And one by one, I'm gonna watch them fall. I get loud in the scene and never sleep. It's not last, but you never sleep. Lizard when I come up out in London town. I don't care much, man, cause I do it in my sleep. Yeah, I drive my car into the sun. I don't care what I do, what I become. The plan was to get to New York, but now that's all just distant for it. Flip that, bro. If you wanna call me Sly, call me Ted Bundy, call me Jack the Ripper, call me Big Fish, I got a whole plate of liver. I'm a poor boy, so I'm always bitter. Use these shows to escape. I'm smiling when I levitate. Got thoughts in my head, don't need opinions, man. 10 green bars out on the wall. And one by one, I'm gonna watch them fall. I get loud in the scene and never sleep. It's not last, but you never sleep. Lizard when I come up out in London town. I don't care much, man, cause I do it in my sleep. That's me done. I pick up Nasty Jack, man, I'm a legend. Smiling when I levitate. Got thoughts in my head, don't need opinions, man. 10 green bars out on the wall. And one by one, I'm gonna watch them fall. I get loud, singing and never sleep. It's not last, but you never sleep. Lizard when I come up out in London town. I don't care much, man, cause I do it in my sleep. looking at a razor knife. This night got me through my childhood. Take this long route, hoping they don't see me fit into the crowd. See, I'm always in fear, they will appear, pushing me down, yelling my ear. You will never amount to anything, you should be afraid of everything. Young boy erasing and editing, checking round corners and looking ahead of me. What if they hurt me or what if they get me? Spent my lifetime ready and prepping. Like a wet steel to the knife. Like a bright light to the night. Like a kill switch to your life. I hope you think twice. I don't play nice. Open up, surprise. I'm on my sixth life, looking at a razor blade. This high life, thank you to my neighborhood. This long route taught me to be strong and rise above the crowd. Always in fear, they will appear, pushing me down, yelling my ear. is not the only way to you. And the time it took to get there is way past you. And the nights keep on rolling, spinning through. Survive the atmospheric rise. Won't you be my red? Won't you be my ruin? I don't know what you said. I know what you're doing. That was my hand, and I'm thinking through it. So won't you be my red? Won't you be my ruin? should be my ruin. I know what you said, I know what you're doing. Not in my head, and I'm kicking through it. So it should be my bed, it should be my ruin.
Now between the devil and the deep blue sea, no rest for you and no peace for me. You stand your ground with the power that be, no free undefilable, all to see. Walk through wind and you break through bones. Look for a place that you call your own. You once were king, but now you're free. Long past the time to see defeat. Well, I walk through fire, I walk through flame. The city burns while it says my name. I feel like blood now, feel the heat. The time has come to claim the street. Whoa, whoa. Keeping on, keeping on, keeping on, keeping on, Now the forest rests with me. Gold destructor for all to see. I break the windows, I burn the lines, lay waste scars, and I want back time to start it over, to start anew. Salvation comes but for the few. I walk through fire, I walk through flame. The city burns while it says my name. I feel like blood, I feel the heat. The time has come to reclaim the street. I walk through fire, oh, I walk through flame. I walk through fire. You say my name.
I'll let my friend live upstairs in the spare room for a minute. He needed space and he paid never relate to our letting agent that we did it. That's illegal. I sublet, yeah, I admit it. Document on tape the greatest crime this nation's saving grace devised and then committed. I just wanna make a point that the culture would have died, and post-punk's latest poster boys wouldn't have got to ride on the coattails of the dead and claim that their derision is a vehicle for their vision of subverting it instead. Now subliminal exposure is exploding in your head, 'cause you know that we were golden, yeah, one night up in the attic listening to grammatics, cans and shooting. We reeled off all of our hopes and dreams
actions of our ilk aren't willing to admit, and it was to this mantra we would commit. We make hits, two broke millennial men, and we do it again every night on the back of the bus. You know it ain't no fuss. We're on the same wage, and we ain't afraid to get paid on stage. Fan fiction, cutting the act is a fact. If you get your backbacks up at that, you won't be missed. Now we make hits. We make hits. We make hits. Right. So when we were done kissing, we finally formed this band, and we signed to a subsidiary of Universal Inc. Cause the water keeps on rising, and we know there's no surprising anyone with eyes and ears round here that we're all gonna sink. And we just wanna have some fun before we're sunk. And if that's the attitude you exude, then you know you're really punk. We make hits, two broke millennial men, and we do it again every night on the back of the bus. You know it ain't no fuss. We're on the same wage, and we ain't afraid to get paid on stage. Fan fiction, cutting the act is a fact. If you get your backbacks up at that, you won't be missed. Now we make hits. We make hits. We make hits. I'm feeling anti-CAPITALIST.
don't you use it, love it, taste it, touch it, want it, make it, do it, I love it. You can steal the limelight, milking up the highlights. If you wanna do it, taste it, touch it, make it, love it, yeah. Just wanna love it, yeah. You gotta have a little love in your life. Get off the floor when you see the sunrise. Nobody cares if you're on a joyride. If you wanna do it, taste it, touch it, make it, love it, yeah.
I'm making an offer that you cannot deny. You won't be laughing when I'm making you cry. Oh, I hear the please get louder. You son of a, you're gonna beg and cower. Vendetta is a friend of mine. Revenge is sweeter than I never actually feel it. Get on your knees when you are kissing my ring. Bada bang, bada bang, bada boom. Bada bang, bada bang, bada boom. Well, I can remember all the bad memories. I never forget her face is quite so ugly. Oh, last years are wasted. I always liked you, but I'm glad that you're altered. Vendetta is a friend of mine. Revenge is sweeter than I never asked to hear you feel it. Get on your knees when you are kissing my ring. Bada bang, bada bang, bada boom. Bada bang, bada bang, bada boom. I'm making an offer that you cannot deny. You won't be laughing when I'm making you cry. Oh, I hear the please get louder. You son of a, you're gonna bang and cower. Bada bang, bada bang, bada boom. Bada bang, bada bang, bada boom. Bada bang, bada bang, bada boom. Bada bang, bada bang, bada boom.
Sitting and waiting in the black sun. I'm right ready to die if I could be someone. Weak, you're too scared to make it out, so sit back and I'll be here seeing it all. Jack Kennedy holding back convoys. Holding on and everything you fought for. Me has to go until I get more.
this time. I'm not scared to die. Yeah, right. You're too cool to care. But you really tried. You called me up just to call me sick, but I deserved it. It hurt, but it was worth it. Apologize, but I'll just keep on trying on the same trick. Vienna, Vienna, Vienna. Everything's fine, yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine, yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine, yeah, everything's fine. You're fine, I'm fine, so it's fine. Everything's fine, yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine, yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine, yeah, everything's fine. You're fine, and I'm fine, so it's fine. You're my friend and you keep me in check, but for now I'd like a moment just to be a pretty mess. So split off just for trying to love me, I guess I politely request a conversational narcissist. No, you're not a part of this. I try every day to get into the heart of this, but the truth is I'm doing just fine. I said it back then, I'll say it one more time. I'm not scared to die. Yeah, right. You're too cool to care. But you really tried. You called me up just to call me sick, but I deserved it. It hurt, but it was worth it. Apologize, but I'll just keep on trying on the same tricks. Vienna, Vienna, Vienna. Everything's fine, yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine, yeah, everything's fine.
song called Rockstar, running up the pop charts, all they do. I've been Houdini with my commas, my mama getting all these new tattoos. And I ain't saying that I'm Nickelback, kicking it in Cali with today's Susu, but everybody's got a song called Rockstar. Lately I've been feeling like one, so I wrote one too, and it goes like.
company. You can ask the one I'm with. No need to be serious. We not even serious. My DMs all hit or miss. Half I hit and half I missed. Your past is a mystery, my past is mysterious. We not even serious, are you being serious? I know it's not easy dealing with what you dealing with, but baby I'ma try to make it easier. Try to make it easier. Try to make it easier. Give you what you need. I'm trying. Try to make it easier for you to breathe. I'm trying so hard. You can be. I'm trying so hard. Without me, I'ma try to make it easier for you to see. I'ma try to make it easier for you to believe. I'ma try to make it easier for you to try. Without me. Hold up, yes!
Diese kleine unheimliche Insel hat mich zu einer Waffe gemacht. Wir glauben beide,
Welcome back to trance. Welcome back to trance.
Earn my stripes, 300 tracks in my Adidas track jacket. Bless your ear holes while you react acting. Gobsmacked, don't hesitate to maybe overcompensate. I feel like I was just here, same twitching in my eyes. Don't sleep on a boy who can fall asleep twice in the same night and won't hesitate to maybe overcompensate. I said I fly by the dangerous bend symbol. Don't hesitate to maybe overcompensate. And then by the time I catch in my peripheral, don't hesitate to maybe overcompensate. Where I'm from, I was born right here, just now. Originated right in front of your eyes. If you can't see, I am Clancy. Prodigal son, done running, come up with Josh done. Wanted dead or alive, and now you pick who you serve. You bow to the masses, get kicked to the curb. For passing the classes, half empty, half full. Save half of your taxes, then overtake your former self. I fly by the dangerous bend symbol. Don't hesitate to maybe overcompensate. And then by the time I catch in my peripheral, don't hesitate to maybe overcompensate. Days feel like a perfect length, I don't need them any longer. But for goodness sake, do the years seem way too short for my soul, corazón? Way too short for my soul, corazón. Days feel like a perfect length, I don't need them any longer. But for goodness sake, do the years seem way too short for my soul, corazón? Way too short for my soul, corazón. Earn my stripes, 300 tracks in my Adidas track jacket. Bless your ear holes while you react acting. Gobsmacked, don't hesitate to maybe overcompensate. I said I fly by the dangerous bend symbol. Don't hesitate to maybe overcompensate.
I don't reach into the past very much for these shards of shattered glass and harsh paper cuts. Leave me stop when I reach in, memories are seeped in. I go to war and get passive and freeze up. Music help the ice to thaw. Put the chisel in the middle, swing the hammer of Thor. Pull it out of the impossible, Excalibur sword. Etching notepads full of reasons why my feelings are sore. The first day that I got sick, ejected from the cockpit of living. 19, young teen, waking up bitten. Posters up, manhunt, ran, went missing. Hard to have faith when the gods don't listen. The first year maybe was the hardest. Waking in the body that was buried like a carcass. Brain in the lion's den, body in the shark pit. Waking up in pain again, aching, broken hearted. Persistent little blogger, I was bouncing from a doctor to a doctor to a doctor. Like a table tennis game that has no end. So be the fate of Ren. Every single question answered with a question on the end. The second year I came to terms with giving up my dreams. Mine was severed from the means to help me write these rhyme schemes. Brain was inflamed, the fatigue was crushing. Hard to remain sane with your brain combusting. And the third year was murder, living in a purgatory full of worry, wouldn't live to be 30. Lifestyle hurt me, always in my bed tomb. Rearranged the alphabet and all the letters spelled doom. Light hurt my eyes to survive. When you're 23 and mentally you steadily decline. 24 I was poor, disability benefits. What's the benefit of disability? It's irrelevant. 25 and the scars that were etched, they crack. Elastic bands only stretch so far and then snap. Deep in psychosis, hallucinations, troubled vision. Visits from the underworld were conjuring my superstition. 25 living back at home with my mom, but not because I'm a bum, alone and physically done. So thin, so frail, so weak I'd become. And my skin so pale, never kissed by the sun. One time a hole in my chest, just a feel. I wish that was a metaphor, the struggle was real. When you're living in the Holocaust, you buckle and kneel. There's relief in the teeth of the kiss of cold. Facts. 26, I'm highly. Then the pain sophisticated while I'm lying broken on my back. I bore my microphone until my coffin started dropping. Raw thoughts with the grim reaper knocking on the track. But then, man, lo and behold, I heard an angel beckon on this treacherous road. Was a stem cell doctor with a generous glow. In the cell transplant, pulled me out of the cold. And my skin got younger and my body got stronger. And my stomach felt hunger for a door that was closed. And my soul heard music for the first time. Beauty was a word I'd use for this gift of gold. Oh Lord, I forgive you. Lord, I forgive you. Lord, I forgive you. Make me whole. This music I give you. Pain that I live through. Everything I've been through is yours to hold.
Do this with my eyes closed.
I'm back from the dead, from the back of my head. Been gone and facing horrors that should never be said. The wrath and the grit from the pit of despair. Been taking every whip and word, I've never been spared. They say tomorrow's never promised, honest. They say the angels are among us. Lock me up in the maze. Turn out the lights. I was born, I was raised for this. Turn out the lights. Lock me up inside a cage. Just throw away the key, don't worry about me. I was driving in my car, throwing up my hands, putting it close.
I could do this with my eyes closed.
my mind up. I will spend these days as an island, alone and far away. Lock me up in the maze. Turn out the lights. I was born, I was raised for this. Turn out the lights. Lock me up inside a just no way to get over without me. I was driving in my car, throwing up my hands, pulling in coast. I could do this with my eyes closed. Turn out the light. I could do this with my eyes closed. Turn out the light. I could do this with my eyes closed. Turn out the light. I could do this with my eyes closed. Turn out the light. I could do this with my eyes closed.
Power trip. Spill some blood, then watch it drip. Sticks and stones and bumping fists. Don't care if we sink or swim. 'Cause you're cutthroat, you're the seabed. No weekend. Like it, you're a demon. Why you come around with no feelings? Watch a grown man go where? You like a sinner, back like fingers. I could be a blood donor. You could be my loner. Taste like, don't crucify my liver. Makes me wanna paint dinner. There's blood on the walls, there's spirits in the dolls. In the street, shameless, free. My nails are on your chest, long from the past. I'm digging deep. Yeah, I'm famous, wanted, ambitious. My blood rage, contagious. Take the sky, tell you hate it. On the wedge with the whole world watching. Heretic, I'm on that girl walking. Send me in, but I won't flop, no stopping. Cover the wedge, cover it up. Burn the wedge.
on the streets, manners obsolete. The wires got crossed and now we don't speak. There's a tear in the poem, spares on the line. He's looking for directions, tell me, is this your face or mine? And the kid is getting tall, he's running up the wall. On the list of complaints is that you don't call, 'cause you
Welcome back, everyone. The Hockey Ultimate Team matchup set to get underway here. Officials got the puck, and we are set to begin here. Opening face-off just moments away. Time to go get it. This one's underway. Oh, my.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas. They try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Drives to the paint, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
I played against a few fast players like this, James, and they made me look like a turnstile. They can maneuver and manipulate at will, and that's exactly what he does. He just can't convert on his opportunity.
Feeds the puck to Taves. Here's a short pass to Gretzky. Moves the pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Flyers have to be feeling good about themselves. They have been pushing and pushing to start this one.
James, they're emotionally charged as they're at home, they're playing their opponent, and they started right from puck drop, and that emotion was transferred or channeled into their feet because they've been all over the ice with their legs under them.
Picked off by Lindros. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Quick shot. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
To the low slot. How did he stop that one?
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny. Such an impressive save, James. I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
It's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Philadelphia's been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. Look at this. And that's deflected. Comes up with a monster save in front.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Philadelphia's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Oh, stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there. Gets the puck over to Taves. Pass to Rowe. Philadelphia's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides it up to Crosby. Oh, and he misfires on that. Philadelphia's got control of it now here on the offensive end. It's in the back of the net for an own goal. Philadelphia's offense has been on fire to start this one, and still lots of time left in the first. Lemieux won the draw at center. Here's a chance. Stops the rocket of a shot. The Flyers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. The Senators gain possession along the wall. Turned aside by Malota. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. The Flyers have put a lot of pucks on net here in the first, and they continue to lead. They win the draw and go on the attack. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. And he slides it quickly to Brooke. Solid hit on that play. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. More than half the frame has been played here. Philadelphia's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Off the draw, sneaks around him. Pass out front.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Philadelphia's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Uyghur's moving the puck through his own zone. The Senators move it in. Takes a shot with the stop. Tries to get the puck to Gretzky. And he slides it quickly to Tkachuk. Here's a shot. Great save from in tight.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right.
Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a shot. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out. Oh, he targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hip check. Works it across to Wilson. Closes the gap along the wall. Philadelphia's got the puck. Tries to get it to Taves. Here's the chance. Takes the puck. Oh, wow, what a save.
How about what a move, James? I mean, not even behind the net, but in front of it, coming in from the side, and you elect to try the Michigan? You think that's the only avenue that can get you there? Man, sweet set of hands.
Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Philadelphia's brought their A game here to the rink tonight. They lead it comfortably as we near the end of the first. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Quick feed to Stevenson. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. Feeds it to Kucherov. Shakes. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. And the opening face-off here in period number two is about set. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played? Tonight, and we are far from over here, too.
Oh, yeah, it's a 200-foot game. It's complete because not only are they putting up some huge numbers on the board, they're also protecting their goaltender on defense.
Philadelphia's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to show no signs of slowing down here in period number two.
Yeah, they're not taking their foot off the gas pedal here, James. They've been pushing and pressing all game long, and look at this. Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player or an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps fly out on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Nice save from point-blank range.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Cuts to the paint. Oh, and it stays out as it goes off the shaft of the stick on that one. Philadelphia's offense has come to play in a big way as they dominated both the shots and goal category. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Hard hit frees up the puck. It's in the back of the net. He scores! Philadelphia's added yet another to extend this lead, and they are just flying tonight here in period number two.
And they've completely worn their opponent down, so they have no energy to get to the puck or try and create. And this is a test him into their whole lineup, they came ready to play.
The Flyers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Oh, what a move! And that's off a stick. Denies him in close.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Moves inside! Oh my goodness, it's stayed out! What a save!
It was all about in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Philadelphia's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Tavares won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. And a great save!
You can see him shaking his head a little bit. He gets rattled, his bell rung on that shot.
Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Across the line from center. All alone! Scores! Philadelphia's got a lot of skill on this roster, and we are seeing it in full effect. We're only, halfway through this game here, period number 2?
Yeah, it's pretty impressive, isn't it? I mean, the confidence at which the entire lineup is playing with is outstanding. The puck's on their stick, they're working their magic, they're manipulating their opponent, and they're filling the net.
The Senators will play it in their own end. Good hit. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick pass to McDavid. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Scores! We'll talk about a friendly pin right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Philadelphia's got to be thinking they don't want this night to end. Like, here we are in the second period, and they just continue to find the offense goal after goal through Cheryl.
Yeah, and the point production is spread throughout the entire lineup, so what that means is everyone's gaining confidence as this game continues. So I gotta feel sorry for their opponent right now. They look deflated, they look frustrated, as they should be.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shot. Here, James, and what they did was they capitalized. They had multiple looks. They could pass it, they could shoot it. Goaltender couldn't figure it out. It winds up in the back of the net.
Here's a shot. Jets a glove on it to make the save. Philadelphia's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Tremendous stuff by Wallstead. Stones him with the blocker. Takes it into the slot. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that pulled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one perfectly executed.
The Flyers are firing on all cylinders tonight. Look at the scoreboard now, and there's no end in sight. We're over here late in the second.
Well, I mean, it's been a wave of energy, just shift after shift, and no matter who goes out there, they find a way to cash in, get it done, maintain possession. This is a team that, you said it, they're firing on all cylinders, James. This is going to be an absolute blowout.
Philadelphia's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized on plenty as they take a sizable lead here late in the second. With the blast! Here's a shot! Oh, and he can't bury that one!
You don't get many opportunities like this in a game, James. You have to execute. He completely misses the net.
Tries to get the puck over to Forsberg. Into the offensive zone. Levels him with the hit. The Flyers carry it along the wall. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And he can't hang on after that hit. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Save made by the goalie. Oh, and he tracks it. Oh, what a save! He stopped it. Wow!
That's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. Just when the shooter thinks they have the back of the net, no, they don't. What an athletic save.
Someone's hitting up with his
shot as he sets up and waits for it right in his wheelhouse. Just lets the one-timer rip.
Oh, look at this. Scores just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
Philadelphia's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. He scores! And he completes the hat trick.
Well, he's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him.
The Flyers are laying this smack down on the opposition tonight as we near the intermission, but it can't come soon enough at one end of the ice.
Well, yeah, you know that their opponent certainly wants it, an opportunity to reset and catch their breath. But for them, you know that they're going to go with that intermission. Now they're going to sit down, get out of rhythm. They don't want it disrupted. So you know that the leadership group's going to be talking about keeping the pedal to the metal.
Welcome back. She's Show Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third to see if anything changes. There's the whistle as the net comes off. Philadelphia's on total cruise control early in this third period. The Flyers win it. Muffs the shot attempt. And that's intercepted by Weegar. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Quick pass across to Tkachuk. And that's blocked in traffic. Big time stop there. Moves it to Taves. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Redirected off a stick. Lindros works the puck in his own zone. And he's knocked off the puck there. Quick shot, and it comes up with the save. The Flyers have it behind the net. Picks off the feed. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Slides it up front.
Lindros is the spark this team needed right from
He scores! There's the hat trick, and let it rain, Chapeau!
Rain Chapeau's is right there. Hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them. This is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had 2, and he was thinking 3 all the way. Well, this is just a sweet set of hands in a fabulous deep to get the goaltender out of position and then slide it in right by the post.
Philadelphia's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent. Well, leadership comes in different ways and different... Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
Oh, here we go! Shuts him down. Moves the puck up to Linden. Loses the coverage there. Scores! What a shot!
Well, that's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up in the back of your net.
Off the draw, sneaks around him. Oh, wow! Puck scooped up by Crosby. Stopped by the goaltender.
Just a fantastic save through traffic here, James, and this is why goaltenders practice all the time, tracking and with players net front. You got to be able to find the puck at a moment's opportunity, and he finds it and makes the save.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Angles it over to Ovechkin. There's a breakaway. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Philadelphia's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. Moves it quickly over to Larkin. Oh, great move to sidestep. He's got a step. Finish on the breakaway.
Well, a nice play to pull away from the pack here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
Philadelphia's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Passes it over. Oh, it stops him again. Larkin's looking around near the point. Great reflexes, another save.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Slides it over to Kadri. And now he moves it quickly to Taves. A chance to drop. Philadelphia's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Shuts him down. Oh, there's one more.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding, made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Pass across to Wilson. Sends a pass over. Handles the saucer pass beautifully. Oh, what a hit against the boards.
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
Denies him again.
You know he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Wilson.
Taves gets back to the action right away after getting a new stick after his stick just explodes.
And he was ready for that save. And a successful clearing attempt. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Myers has it in the defensive end. He got thunderstruck. Oh, and a great hits up play to force the turnover by Kachuk. Stopped by the goaltender. Lee's taking it from his own end. And now he angles it across to Height. And we're going to face off after the offside call. Philadelphia's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. Off the draw, look at that move. Breakaway. Takes it back in front. Scores! Absolutely finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the puck, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Winds up, lets it go, and that doesn't reach the net. Steps across the line. Converse hit on the... No, they didn't like that, and here we go. They're going to fight.
I didn't like it because it was a dangerous play, James, and you got a player down as a result, and of course you got to respond, and it results in dropping the mitts.
Oh, I know a lot of people love watching these, but hopefully nobody's hurt here, seriously.
Yeah, that's tough to watch, especially taking that last punch. It was decisive, and he went down hard.
And that'll do it for these guys for the night here.
Yeah, the refs will really want to send a message and clean it up, so they're going to get ejected, and they'll regain control here to start this one off.
Philadelphia's got possession here in their own end.
Tavares has been on fire in the circle tonight. You can see it as he bears down, gets really low. This is something he's worked on a ton of times in practice.
Good defense translates into an even better offense.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you switch the momentum.
Puck is dropped back underway, and shimmies around him with the puck. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Walston. Crosby's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Denies that opportunity. And that pass goes off the stick. Misses the net.
That one's a squeaker, James. Almost as if you need a curler sweeper to get that one past the post, because that one just glided straight.
Scores! Goes shorty! It's a short-handed one down!
And this could be a turning point in the game, James. I mean, when you're on the PK and you look to attack like they did, that's unbelievable to recognize the opportunity to jump. And man, did they jump. And they end up capitalizing off of it.
Another face-off moving here on this power play. Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. He got all of that hit. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Lindros. And there it is, the final horn. And not only with the W, he also gets the shutout in this one, Cheryl. Strong effort defensively.
A great effort, and he was the last line of defense and really tracked well. And in particular, he anticipated the play, made some great reads, and what about his rebound control?
So what you gonna do? Tell your mama, gonna fight it on through. You walk on splinters, slipping on nails. Come on, let your head down, running over the rails. Get up, babe, bring it down. Let me see you, baby, cry. Get up, babe, bring it down. Let me see you, baby, cry. I wanna see your baby cry. Let me see you shake your body to the ground. I'll be okay when baby cry. Let me see you shake your body to the ground. Save yourself to walk into the room. Shadow boxing, come to see my girl. She's a rainbow, never need to smile. Like throwing candy on a funeral fire. Come on, get up, babe, bring it down. Let me see you, baby, cry. Get up, babe, bring it down. Let me see you, baby, cry. I'll be okay when baby cry. Let me see you shake your body to the ground. I'll be okay when baby cry. Let me see you shake your body to the ground. Yes, sir. With this paper, I go dumb. Froze both arms. Might got frostbite, cause my neck feel numb. Corners round my neck, she say I got a lot of charm. Type of money, make a bougie, wanna spend my. And it's warm, like grits in the morning. Got two things in common, that's my phone. We got so the vibes right. Got that type of that can really give the blind sight.